Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome in. I hope we are all doing alright. Yeah, last stream. Last stream before I got on the holidays. Oh yeah, that's so good. I am excited. But also kind of sad because I do enjoy streaming, but I do definitely think that a break isn't gonna be that's so good. A break is definitely gonna be ow necessary for me. Also a new knee maybe.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Kirby, thank you so much for the 4 years, you crazy SOB, and thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, you crazy man. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, just absolutely fucking smashed my knee into the desk. That was not wise. But yeah, I do definitely think that a break is needed at the moment. I could keep going. I'm not like burnt out. But I think I'm getting there. Like, trying to upload 2 videos a week and then kind of messing myself up over Christmas. I did cover it at the end of last stream. Wasn't wise. But, you know, we're here now. I reckon it's a good time to take a bit of a break. I am also, after last stream didn't go exactly as planned, I am also probably gonna take a break from YouTube as well. So I have a video coming out tomorrow night. And then I'm going to be missing the video that should go up Thursday. Miss the video that should go up Monday. And then we'll have a video next Thursday when I'm back. Hopefully. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And then hopefully from there, I basically need to bugger through 1 week, and then I've got a week off work. Like, basically, I always book a week off in March just to, like, use some of my annual leave before it expires, because I don't really use it that much for much else. So, I think it's the first week of March, from the 27th of February through to, I think it's the 9th of March, I'm also off. So, in that time, I'm gonna... I'll try and do some slightly longer streams, so, you know, I can play the game a little bit more, get some more marks done, hopefully, etc, etc. And B, gonna try and get ahead, not necessarily on the Thursday videos, because obviously they're marks, that's kind of based on how much I'm playing the game and how well I'm doing. But if I can get a massive string of, like, Monday videos done, so they're the, like, you know, recently I did the top 10 rarest tanks. I've done the tier 9 first impressions, blah 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 blah. If I can get a massive string of those done, I want to do more. I want to do a couple more like redos of old videos, because the rarest tanks video done and is still going very, very well. I actually do genuinely think that might become my most viewed video in time. I think it will stop soon, but then I think by the end of the year, I think it will become the most viewed video on my channel, because it's already about halfway there already, and that's like crazy. Which is, yeah. So I do want to do maybe a couple more similar to that. I don't really know. I maybe want to do like a tier list for tier 8 premiums again. Maybe my 10 favourite tier 8 premiums, 10 favourite tier 9 premiums is probably a good one as well. I have done that in the past. I think that's maybe some good videos to do. maybe like a ranking tier 11s video, as they are in the game at the moment. So who knows? But that I'm gonna maybe try and do some of that in the week I'm off. As I think it was you, wasn't it, Kirby? Was it you, Kirby? I think it was you, between you and Skidder suggested at the end of last stream. Gonna do my arty blind videos and try and edit them all into one kind of longer video. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably try and do that in that week. So when I get back, I'll kind of be not necessarily pressure on myself, but a little bit of pressure on myself just for a week. I need what? Thursday, Monday, Thursday video. And then from then on, hopefully, I'm going to create myself a little bit of a buffer again, I hope. But anyway, shall we jump in? Because I need to get on and actually, like, do what I was doing tonight. So, on the agenda tonight, I need to... First things first, whilst I'm still fresh and awake, I'm going to try and 3-mark this thing, the Juno. After that, I have got some red list tanks to play from a madness that happened at the end of last stream. So I'll do those. And then after that, probably keep playing the Juno. And possibly the Mitsu as well, but we'll see. He now has a stream agenda. Right, anyway, let's get to it. Because, yeah. That's my plan. Obviously, plans may go out the fucking window. Because some of that requires me to, like, you know, be good. Also, hey Rendap, and hey Assam as well. Sorry I missed you whilst I was yapping. How are you both? Second to last tier 5 tank I need to grind. I've not heard good things about it, but then... Not a lot of people really talk about tier 5, so... Who tier fuck knows? I'm hoping we can smash this out relatively quickly, the Juto. It's not shit, but not amazing. I'm obviously... Because for me... See, this is where my kind of, like, you know, plan and... Oh, I gave too much lead. Plan and the YouTube plan and stuff falls down a little bit with tier 5. Because I made a decision a while back that I wouldn't do videos on tier 5 tech tree tanks. Because I just didn't feel like it was going to be... I just didn't feel like... KV2's got small gun. I didn't feel like it was going to be worth it. Because I didn't think people would watch. So I made that decision a little while ago. Which, obviously, I might move this way, actually. This might be dumb. I don't really know. Oh, yeah, okay. So it was... I moved that way to try and avoid the Hummel hitting me. And now... I've got... It's actually a joke, by the way. 273, 245, 277. Tier 6 arty. But yeah, I made the decision a long time ago to not put the mark videos for tier 5 tech tree because I just didn't think it was worth the time and the effort. crushing weight of reality. I need to start grinding Onslaught tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do tonight, actually. I need to play a couple of games in Onslaught. Not many, because I've basically decided that I'm only going for gold this season because of the timing of it and the fact that, you know, I'm away. So it's absolutely not worth me going for champ because I'm just not going to get there. So I just need to, because we're now, I think, I'm right in saying, are we now within the last 14 days? Or if we're not within the last 14 days, it's not far off. So all I need to do is play a couple of games to push my 14 days out to past when I get back. And then I can kind of go from there, if that makes sense. Tomorrow's when you can just send it, yeah. So if I get 14 days in the bank as of tonight, I can then... Okay, so he's still in that call. I can then, when I get back, play, I think, one game. And that'll tie me over. I'm just gonna go. If he shoots me, he shoots me. Ideally, I want to get some revenge on some arty here. Bastard. Onslaught's been consistently pissing you off, mate. Onslaught consistently pisses everyone off. Hey, Daft Dread, how you doing? That's not what I wanted. Well, usually I would go for... champion. Like, every season by last season, I've gone for champion, I've got champion. This year... Last season, I may or may not have made a small little mistake with my timings and fucked up. And only got gold. So then it's like... That then means that this, like, entire year, effectively, all three, it doesn't make any sense, really, other than a bond saving for me to go for champion again, because it's not worth the stress. So what I'm probably going to do then is next season, I'll probably go for it, because it will then make qualification for Onslaught next year, the first season of next year, easier. Dude. How are you doing, Skidder? And while I'll be lucky to get gold at this rate. Good Hail Mary over here. Oh, wow. I'm dead. Fuck. That Ares kind of fucked me up, to be honest with you, because he dropped down and started shooting, gave him time to turn around. Hey, Tank Commander. Hey, Nulas. How you doing, bud? Long time no see. How you getting on? Dude, the last time you spoke in my chat was the 19th of February, 2024. It's been like 2 years, man. Jeez. That long ago, yeah? Well, according to Twitch, but I don't think Twitch lies on these things. Hey, OG Ensk. The better Ensk. Caught my limit. 3 cubes and a berg. Hey, them bergs are difficult to get home, man. I've been here since just not chatted. Ah, fair enough. I'll let you off then. Ah, good to hear you doing alright, mate. How are you spanking it today? I mean, I've only played like 2 games so far. One was good, one was not, so, you know. And that shot was fucking barbaric. Where the hell did that go? That hit, I think. Hey, Simri, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, bad. Oh, really bad, really bad, really bad. They are quite pissed. That I am here. During games, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you, mate. I've only just started, so games-wise, I don't really know how we're doing so far. But in general, I'm excited. I worked my last day at work today for the next 12 days. So that's banging. Wow, he was pissed. Yeah, boy! I'm coming stateside. I'm coming to your side of the pond. Piss. Fuck. That was terrible. Wait, are you from America, Simri, or am I getting you confused with someone? Who am I getting you confused with? Or am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Sorry, Simri. I don't know who I was getting you confused with them. Right, anyway. Oh yeah, I need it. Yeah, I really need to install the mod that auto gets me those. Right, I need to play. So as those two are both in game because I suck, I do need to play some red listings. Are you going in the US? I'm going to New York. Got a dog and a car. Nice, Newly. Nice! Looks like you're doing well for yourself, mate. I'm very glad, mate. I'm very glad. Almost too well. Is it going so well that it's suspicious? You're like, When did I start streaming? 2016, I think. Or you mean today? Today or in general? I haven't been going consistently since 2016. I'd be more tired than that. I've been following you since 20th of February 2017. Yeah, I know you've been here a while. We did a, It's funny you should say that, actually. Last stream, don't ask me how we got there. But I ended up scrolling down through my whole follower list on Twitch to see, like, who my first followers were. And you were right near the bottom. You were near the bottom. You were in, like, the definitely... I can't remember exactly. You'd have to go back and look at the VOD, because I'm not looking through that again. It took me about half an hour to scroll down. You were definitely close to the bottom. I can't remember exactly where. Why is there a T832? Incredibly hull down firing premium there. One other follower as well. I can't tell because, I mean, you might remember it actually, Tank Commander. Because do you remember? Nice. Do you remember at one point, just to be funny, he unfollowed and refollowed? I think I was like close to like 1,000 followers or 1,500 followers or something, and I said, "Oh, you know, thank you guys so much for 1,500 followers or whatever it was that I was on." And then Steve decided to be funny, unfollow and then refollow. So he was actually a long way up. So I couldn't tell you. How's that going for you, bro? You know what? Actually, ram me. That'll be really funny. Hey, Couch Hamster, how you doing, bro? I can't remember exactly when it was I was doing it, though, Nulas, so, yeah. It might take you a little while to find it, mate, I'm afraid. Lucky Rick. Big oof. I wouldn't. You're about to get harassed if you do that. Well done, GG. You just... Oh no, you didn't, because he's focusing on that guy. Yeah, I'll take the spot. Miss me, na 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 na. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Arse tank. There's not a lot of people live tonight, is there? Have you packed your stuff? I have. It's there at the moment because there's not enough room in the bedroom because your new lassie used to stream. I don't know where he's gone. I didn't know where you'd gone. I hadn't seen you in 2 years. That is a justified response. I did. I got sad. I haven't heard anything from you for 2 years. So that is a justified response because I didn't know you were going to pipe up today. Cleaned your phone too? I think so. Mostly. Yeah, it's what it is. I was like the first 60-ish hard to count. Yeah, I wasn't, you know, stopping on everybody for ages and, like, doing a long explanation for everybody because, well, you know, I've got, like, over 4,000 followers. Obviously, I don't know everybody. See, there was a truck there. I didn't know where the actual... Felt harsh. Also felt harsh. Let's put a bit of hurt into that guy because he's upsetting me. Seriously? Okay, fine. Oh, you cheeky little fucker. Right, come in. Bounce. You fucked it. Oh. It don't matter. I have to keep reversing. The only way I survive this is if I keep reversing. I might get another one. to turn in. AP and a KV2. Mate, all KV2s I seem to find these days are near enough all firing AP now. I haven't seen... Well, no, actually, that's a complete and utter lie. I would say, honestly, it's probably about 50-50 now. Whereas, obviously, back in there... Back in my day! You'd probably be looking at a solid, like... What? 90% of people would fire HE. I remember GTA. I remember the game, yes. I'm assuming you're referring to when we used to play GTA a couple of times. But yeah, that was a very, 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 very long time ago. Did you mark E25? Yes. Did you like it? I won't lie to you, Assam. I marked it playing 2 games in it about 2 years ago. Pretty much every game that I played in the E25 was about 6 years ago or longer. The majority of games I played in the E25 are probably getting on for 10 years ago now. I say yes, I really liked it. But that is a very different game compared to the game now, so I can't give you a up-to-date opinion on it at all. It was one of my most played tanks, probably in my first 3 or 4 years of playing the game, so can I, like... I've not got the accuracy for this, but fucking YOLO! Yeah, fun. But yeah, like I say, I honestly couldn't I couldn't tell you. You firing HE? No, the shell velocity on this thing's just wank. 600 meters per second shell velocity. Smash! No, it's just really slow shell velocity. Like, annoyingly slow shell velocity on this thing. Which is annoying, actually, because the gun on the M3 is actually pretty decent. What's Tannis's Twitch name? I think it's just Tannis... I want to say it's like 8306 or something like that. Okay, or I might just... Oh, the M3 is such a good medium, by the way. What's the APCR? 820, which for APCR is horrendous. Also doesn't help that the accuracy is really poor as well. Yeah, I didn't say make the accuracy poorer. Ugh. Wondering why they picked... Oh, I have no idea. What am I doing? No. I've been following 064 since October 2016 in Peabody. Oh shit. This is priority. I'll play the tank pick as a like secondary. Marking this as a absolute priority. I need to get it done tonight. How do you know how long you've been following someone? Is there an easy way to see? Shut up, Assam. Right, again, I'll say it. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Ah, I see. Said it before, I'll say it again. I don't like coming to the castle on this map. I think they've kind of ruined this map by making the castle what it is. But, that's where all the tanks go, so, yeah. Yeah, Nulas has got you all beat here, I'm afraid, guys. With the exception of... Who was here last stream who was in around the early days? Voodoo. Has been about for a very, very, very fucking long time. Because I used to play in a clan with him. Who else? Mr. Penguin, I think, had been about for a very, very, very long time. Not worth it for you, buddy.
Well, it's about time.
Assam! Thank you for the gifted sub, bud. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is a worth trade for this guy. They just fired. Okay. It's an 87 max. He fires again not long after. I don't like this. They're starting to get a little bit spicy here. Oh, could have been beautiful. Thank you. I feel like I've missed something in chat. What the fuck is going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Assam, chill, chill the fuck out. You can have a, you can have a cooldown for that one. Nico, leave it alone. No further comments, Your Honor. I really want this AT7 gone. Why is there a KV3 up our trumpets? That's huge. Oh, it's less huge. Ah, that's really less huge. Weather's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely. It's outside. Trey, yeah.
Hype train started.
Fucking train again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shit! Fuck! Bollocks! Tits! Fuck! Ah! It's still half price. It's not supposed to be half price. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh shit, that just... Oopsies. Okay, that's easy. Okay, obviously this is just going to go on the list. What was that top of the enemy team? Top on XP on the enemy team last game. Oh god, it was the tier 4 game, wasn't it? 14 TP! I don't have that, so looks. I'll add that to the list. Looks. You going on vacation? I am. Did Max just shit himself in real time? No, I shit myself in the past. I went back and shit 2013 Max's pants. Okay? If that's okay with you. No. Because I'm probably also shit at it. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the screen right now. I am. I forgot about your Coke. Hey. Don't come up to these parts unless you've got my Coke. Sunny place? No. I think it's quite cold there at the moment. Going to New York, mate. Max's Coke habit. Oi, you leave me and my Coke habit alone, alright? Getting some diabetes. Ow! That's no wrangle. I'm so glad he bounced. I'd have been so pissed. Where did they even go? Okay, so as it turns out, the IS is the most accurate tank in the fuck you game. Why are you such an arse? Why are we here? Shit. I can't wait to go on holiday. I did say I was going to miss you all. I've now changed my mind. Just where the fuck does that go? What could possibly have happened that you won't miss us? Can you fucking hit something, gun? Because the turret is wank! 1,500 bits for that, way too cheap. Yeah. Thing is, I set the price for it about... What was it? About... Oh, fuck's sakes. About 8 years ago. Thinking that no one would play it because I thought it was too expensive. Because back then it was, you know, I was a small channel. Who the fuck's going to spend 1,500 bits on a small channel? And then regrettably... some people have since discovered that apparently they quite enjoy playing it. And that I think if I put the price up, there may be a riot. He needs to earn his Twitch millions somehow. Mate, I need to earn millions on Twitch before I can have Twitch millions. Gonna lose half his viewers, all too. Wow. You're a
well,
dick.
Well, it's about time.
Kirby! Thank you for the gifted sub. The Blue Star says he's not heard it enough. What's the next one you unlock?
Well,
Orange
it's
Star.
about time.
Kirby! Thank you for the gifted sub. God, I tell you what, Kirby's been hammering the subs these last 2 months. He's doing bits. No, wait, not doing bit. Bits as in lots of things, not bits as in bits. What's your average viewers these days? Less than it used to be. Okay, apparently the MX-40 is just the most wicked fucking sniper in the game. I don't know why I picked that. Well, that was fun. Apparently everything is the best sniper in the game at tier 4 these days. That's always good. Hey, I forgot I bought this. Yeah, average viewers are down slightly these days. No. No, absolutely not, Skidder. Less than that now. Like, fully on average. You might see that on Fridays. But Mondays and Wednesdays, definitely not. Definitely not. We've kind of now gone back to, I would probably say around 25 to 30 average. non-raids. Obviously, recently we have been catching quite a lot of raids. You know, Killer, Max, Moth every now and again, Ian every now and again. You know what I mean? So, Kirby, stop just pinning random shit. Oh, fuck. Right, if he could just explode, that'd be great. Can somebody, like... Can somebody do something about that? Like... Says the streamer who pinned, I laughed so hard, I just farted. When did I do that? Two or 3 weeks ago. Why was I laughing again? I'm gonna try and go for tracks here. Probably Brandon's Misery. Oh, yeah, that was it. Brandon's Misery 1.0. Brask's sitting there somewhere. No matter how often it happens, it's still funny. Yeah. I'd agree with that. He seems to be on less health than last time he was spotted. If the brass could do like some tactical dying, that would be great. I'll tell you what we do need for average viewers. Ideally, I'd really like when I come back, or maybe not necessarily when I come back, but in the next couple of months, I'd like a good old-fashioned drops token store again, where all streamers just get the token drops. Because honestly, that for me, kind of like evens everything out. I feel like I average the highest viewers when everybody gets drops. And like everything's even, I actually feel like I do better. So I think a lot of... It's one of those, and I don't know for sure, obviously, but I think a lot of people, if they were given, you know, if there was no drops at all, and it was kind of like, you know, they just went where they wanted to go, I think we'd get more viewers, but a lot of the time, unfortunately, a lot of people you know, they only have one mobile device they watch on, or, you know, one PC or whatever. But they have to go to CC's or the Watt stream or something because of drops. I'm really hoping this guy tries to push in. That's harsh. This sucks. Nice, Prosciutto died. Ow. Nice, we'll take the tracking. I hit him? I think I hit him. I think that hit him. There he is. It's Dickweed Central.
Much obliged.
I absolutely take that from the SU here. I'm almost certain I died to the SU. I don't know where he is. Oh! Holy shit, he's over there? He's in a platoon! With the even 90. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What the shit? Bollocks. Thanks.
I need to get some soap.
What?
I need to get some soap
Soap?
in your mouth.
Oh. That doesn't even crack the top 10 of the last 20 minutes. Nico says hi! I don't know what she's yapping about. I just said... Hey, ZH Lobster. Yellow. Time to put a nice big sausage in my mouth, chap. Definitely nothing sus about that. Yeah, I think I hit him blind and him blind. Another 8's boring. Drops completely fucked my streams. Went from like 40 viewers to 5. Everyone that streamed had drops except me. One even knew nothing. What? Yeah, I find it's really difficult. Because I do see it from both perspectives. Personally, at the moment, I think the drop should be all or nothing, where everybody gets them or nobody does. Or... yeah. Well, yeah. But I do see from the perspective of, you know, the bigger streamers, you know, there should be benefits for being a what they called, like, they were called CRs or whatever, weren't they? I think they've changed it now slightly. But whatever, you know what I mean. But then I also disagree, because obviously it does just fuck smaller channels, and small channels are never going to become big channels if you consistently... I didn't actually see that explode. There is a chance. I don't really want to go this way. I kind of want to go this way. I really don't want to have to deal with that T20. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Still fine. Nice. Personally, for me, what I think they should do is they should make drops. It's one of the reasons I want to come this way, because you get a bunch of spot. I think they should make drops like what do they call it? Category-wide drops a lot more often. So, like, more often than not, do, you know, 3, 4, 2-month drop stores per year. And then maybe give CC's special drops a couple of times a year. And then, you know, the OLS drops is fine. I get that. That's fine. But then maybe give, you know, CC's and CRs or whatever, like, exclusive drops, like, on their birthday or something, you know what I mean? Or a couple of special events a year. How does that bounce? Because, yeah, I do feel at the moment, just personally, it's... Well, since my stream got completely fucked around the time of 2.0. You know, one of the points in World of Tanks with the biggest growth in the history of the game, if only... Why are you all camping the back of the map, you turds? If not only temporarily, if nothing else. And my stream, I went from having an average of, comfortably an average of, like, you know, at the moment 40 odd viewers, to way, way, way less than that. Because for practically 3 months straight, there was only CC drops. Or drops on the, official stream. Damn, I hit those. Which obviously sucked. Annoyingly, I now can't take one from this Hellcat that's somehow somewhere. But, yeah. Like I say, personally, I think if I could have it one way or the other, and that's considering myself, like, let's say in some hypothetical future where I am a CC, I do think less unique drops. Oh, wow. He was a lot higher than I thought. I aimed way too low. I do think less... Oh, I'm dead. Exclusive drops is better. You know, just level the playing field more, because the thing is as well, from Wargaming's perspective, in my opinion, you don't want to put all of your eggs in one basket in terms of all of the big streamers, because you don't know what the future holds for all of the big streamers. I would probably think that if QB and skill, definitely. You could maybe include Daki in this, maybe Dez. I think if those four have invested wisely, I think all four of them could retire. Now. And probably live quite comfortably. Because what? QB especially has been now at the top for what? 10 years? 12 years? And how much you can tell that Skill, QB, Daki, all of them kind of people don't enjoy the game as much as they used to. You can tell that because they only stream when drops are about. They now no longer stream for the fun of it the majority of the time. It's usually only when there's stuff going on that they're streaming, either when drops or events or updates or something like that. It's very rare now that you just catch them streaming on a random no drops Thursday. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't surprise me if they are starting to get bored of the game. What? Someone said it was leaked. QB was on around 2 mil a year. I mean, yeah, wouldn't shock me. I don't think. Well, no, maybe not that much. You can roughly work it out. $2 million a year is quite a lot, but you can. How many subs does he roughly have on a monthly basis? Does anyone know roughly? Obviously, I'm only asking for roughly because I don't watch him. I have no fucking clue. Oh, I'm sure it is more than I think, but 2 mil a year is a lot. So what? How many subs is he roughly on? Does anyone know? Is it about 5,000? I'd think it's probably about 5,000, right? That would be like, if I had to, fuck me, man. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably on about 5,000 subs a month. Yeah. Way more? Seriously? Hey, 6 below 0, how you doing? Skill runs about 8, QB 10. Okay, well, okay, to make the maths easy then, we'll say 10k. So 10k, times by 3, because that's probably how, he probably earns the slightly higher bracket. Oh, 3.5. He's on probably the slightly higher bracket of subs revenue split. Not worth. So that's 35 grand a month roughly from subs. Fuck me. Even just saying that, I'm like, bleh! I'm such a chump. So it's about 35 grand a year from subs. Okay? 35 grand a month, sorry, from subs. Let's say what? 10 grand a month from bits, because he doesn't have sound alerts and everything. I don't believe. Then let's say 5 grand a month from tips. And then let's say maybe 5 grand a month for ad revenue. That was what did I say? 35, 10, 5, 5. So probably about 55 grand a month. Shit. So what's that? That's X12. That's about 700k, 600k. add YouTube onto that. Probably makes a half decent amount. Maybe 100k a year. I wouldn't say it's much more than that because YouTube's a lot less. I don't, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't do advertisements on YouTube, does he? I don't think. Merch. I'd say if very, very tentatively, because again, we don't know the real numbers. I'd probably say maybe $1 million a year. I think we'd all agree with that, unless I had information to suggest otherwise. That would be my guess. But again, from that, I stand by that. From that, he could retire if he wanted to, because let's say, I mean, what, he's probably been at that level for at least, what, 8 years now? 7, 8 years, if he's been relatively sensible, which, for what everybody says about him, I think, I can imagine financially he is probably quite sensible. If not, when you're making that much, I would like to think he's at least got a guy. You know what I mean? He's got a guy who figures it out for him. You would think at that level, you've got some investments and you've got some passive incomes coming in, wouldn't you? Maybe he's brought some property. Maybe some dividends from somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. So, I would think if he wanted to, he could probably retire. Again, dependent on lifestyle. Because this is the thing with a load of people where they're like, oh, I could retire on how much money X person makes. It's like, yeah, you could with your current lifestyle, but if you had that much money, you probably wouldn't live your current lifestyle. So therefore, you'd need to be earning more to retire. Skill has a guy. Oh, you would... People of that level, and that bringing in that level of money, they would be stupid not to have someone, you know, figuring out their finances, giving them advice and stuff. If you don't, you're kind of dumb. The only way I could see someone at that level of income as a streamer not having someone to help them out with finances is if before they became a streamer, they were a trained, like, personal accountant or something. You know what I mean? Where that's actually what they did before they became a streamer. No, 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 no. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I just got 900 spotting on that guy, apparently. Fuck it. Should we just push? I think we push. I think the Lorraine is reloading. But yeah. Long story short, because this conversation, we're going back to the long drawn out conversations about things that had no relevance to what the conversation was originally about. That definitely didn't happen the other stream for like the best part of like 2 hours. Going back long conversation ago, it's obviously from Wargaming's perspective, they could potentially, you know, they could quit at any time. Ow, I'm dead. Ow. Am I spotting? Yeah, partially. It's okay. 1337 damage, 1336 assisted. But yeah, what I'm saying is from Wargaming's perspective, although they're probably in quite open conversation with them about that kind of stuff. I would imagine if they were gonna like retire per se, that would be a conversation that would be had between Wargaming and the relevant party. Right, I'm just gonna mute for a second, chat. I'll see. No worries, Nulas. Lovely to speak to you again, mate. Have a great one. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. But have a good evening, mate. Hey, Jalira, how you doing? Welcome in. I just had a 14k combined EBR game. Damn. Good effort. Do you reckon I can have a 14k combined in this game? I need to do all by 55 of the damage. Well, it's going to be a bit touch and go. We'll see if I can manage it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I would love to get to the point with streaming where one day it is my full-time job. One of the main things I really want to achieve, maybe I don't know if you call it maybe a slightly more realistic goal with streaming. I'd just love to become a Twitch partner. Just get to that level where, you know, it's like a little bit more than I am. Oh, fuck's sakes. A little bit more than I am today. Okay, Hummel's gonna die, that's good. Becoming Twitch partner is definitely the dream. No. Becoming Twitch partner is the goal. Making a living by streaming is the dream. Let's go with that. Oh, I thought he was going to swing again. Go right. Woo-hoo-hoo. This tiger really don't like me, do he? Try and push up a little. Lucky fuck. Like, this is the thing, though. Let me try that again. This is the thing, though. Like, I know it's a Sunday stream, and I don't know how much me saying that I'm going away is impacted. But, what, we're on nearly 50 viewers. Hanging around nearly 50 viewers. And that's completely off our own back this evening. There's been no raise. So it's like, if we could average that all the time, we're not that far off the 75 that we probably need for partner. But like I say, it's just the almost having to be reliant on the fact that there's no special and CC drops. Don't like that. Which is kind of, you know, it's kind of annoying. Shame. Oh, I hit the fucking drain pipe. Ideally, I wouldn't have taken that shot. Oh! Come on! Ah, it's a good setup game, though, isn't it? That's a good setup game. Probably could have marked it that game if I was maybe a little more careful with HP, but... Are we winning this? We should win this. Got a hell of a lot more HP than they have, even though it's even Stevens when it comes to the score. I'd probably be looking at the KV2 right now. T20. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Banging. Oh, I could have rammed him. Sorry, VK messed up. Practicing. That guy don't strike me as the best T20 player around. I wouldn't want to judge, but at a very quick glance, on appearance, probably not. I was going to say, I bet he's gone south. Three-mark game, baby. Yeah, it'd have been nice if I'd have kept hold of a little HP, so that could have been the three-mark game, but... Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, balls. The XM's going to kill me this game. I can almost call it. I need 2.9. So not the craziest game. But that scares me, that scares me, that scares me. Yeah, yeah. That scares me, that scares me, that scares me. If I catch it wrong, that sucks. That thing's annoying, that's annoying. Sure. I call SU 1:30 PM. Also up there. Let's be honest, it's either going to be the XM or the SU, isn't it? It just will. It just always manages to be. Fuck it. T30HE to the face. Okay, something's coming. Tracks. T30! Slap him! That's not... Yeah. Kind of like that, but like... Before that. When he was still tracked, would have been... preferable. That's a lot of tanks. Can me and the chopper just have a pissing fight and everybody else chill out for us? Scared? No, 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 no. I don't even know if I can pen the, type. Treat me. Honestly, I'm not necessarily looking to 3-mark the tank this game. If I can just not drop If I can just not Minus too badly, that would be okay. So I might just try and track this guy. I can just try and track him. Oh no, he's pissed. Okay, now he's just going to spend forever looking at me, isn't he? Right, sit still. That's not sitting still. See, and this is why in some of the videos recently where I've done the mission guides, and I say that the tracking missions or the damage to immobilized vehicles missions are impossibly hard these days. That is a prime example of why. I shot that guy 3 times in the tracks and had him tracked for a grand total of about 2.5 seconds. Can I shoot this guy through the hinge? Can you go or fall back? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, be a big boy. I cannot shoot that guy through the hinge. Well, we didn't Minis. So it's okay. Well, we did, but not by a huge amount. There was no end game. Just half decent map, half decent matchup. We should be alright. Okay, well, I've got to play town because ill and ill. I'm not playing this side. This hopefully doesn't know what it's doing. That's upsetting. Especially given that we've got an FCM. It's not exactly what you want. Shit. Probably the thing I didn't want to see the most. Because I do think he just doesn't give a shit about my so-called armor. The good news is, at least he's firing AP. It's not my greatest trade. Also, by no means my worst. Alright, oh, that wasn't quite as good. Okay, let's hope that that guy is now distracted with that guy. And let's go see what we can do about this guy. Oh, I thought he was aimed at the P43. This thing's armor just upsets me. It really does. It's actually so piss poor, it's unbelievable. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Crap. Same tier heavy, by the way. Same tier heavy. Didn't even aim, just straight up not giving a fuck. Yeah. Right. I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to kind of reset. We have it. I am back, chap. Mwah. That's an okay map. Although we are quite a long way off now with 4.1. Oh, I do think I think I forgot to say right at the start of the stream chat that I might finish slightly earlier tonight just because there's a couple of bits I need to do before I go to bed. I'm not 100% sure. I'll see how I feel getting that way. But once I've marked this, played with the red list tanks and done Onslaught, like, I'm just kind of... I don't need to do anything else. So we will, at that point, we'll see how the stream's going, see how busy or quiet it is. Also, hey, General Disturbance, how you doing? Ooh, Cheeto would have been nice to shoot. That would be really cool. Someone shoot that guy. Oh wow, that's not my spotting. I thought that was going to be my spotting. That's my spotting. That is my spotting. It's fine. Cheery peeking me. Absolutely. Sign me up. Oh, that wasn't my spotting. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh. I mean, I'll absolutely take that trade. 134 for... I'm just slightly worried about this Ares. Nice. He probably won't have spotted me for that. Ares is coming. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Cool. Right, we could be in the doo-doos here. Well, I have got a Scorpion friend. That's right, I didn't want to bend that anyway. That concerns me. Concerns me less. This could backfire horrendously. Don't think I get spotted for that. Do. He must have reversed just in time. He misses, that's good. Shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, I might actually be better to push all the way up. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. No, I can't really do. Go on, Scorpion. Smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him. Ah, Scorpion missed. Okay, it's brought us back up to 94.5. Wait for this game to finish. Actually, fuck it. I've got like games in like, you know, M3 and stuff, so I'll play those lower tiers. Ew. Hey, Koa. How do I pass Vanguard 13 and Ambush 10? What, for the Black Rock or the Dravits? Or Vinton? Black Rock. So Vanguard 13. Correct me if I'm wrong, but off the top of my head, just because I'm going off of YouTube thumbnails that I've made, was my Type 5 heavy game, which was cause 9,000 damage, or 4,500 tracking. Well, that sucked. So basically on that one, are you? I don't know how good of a player you are, but are you capable of doing 9,000 damage? Fuck. Do you not consistently do 9,000 damage, but do you do 9,000 damage on a semi-regular basis or not? Because if yes, I would recommend go for the 5,000, the 9,000. I was never close to passing, but 6,000. Okay. Something then, unfortunately for you, mate, that's probably one of the I literally said something about this a little earlier on stream. That is one of the harder missions in the game because how many people have got hardening these days? Like, it sucks. So the only thing I could say with that one, wait, it's not that one, is it? It's this one. The only thing I could say with that one is, where are we? 13. Play higher alpha so that basically when you and try and hit people's drive wheels, so that when you hit their drive wheel, you track them in one shot, and then as it passes through the armor after that, it counts. And just play something with relatively high alpha and just try and go for drive wheels. If you're struggling with that, I would then potentially beyond that try to platoon with someone who's playing like an autoloader, get them to take people's tracks off with the autoloader so that they're stationary, and then you do damage to them. Try and keep them tracked, try and perma-track them. Because the trouble is with taking people's tracks off these days is everyone and their mums is rocking hardening, so you end up shooting people 4 times before you actually have them perma-tracked, which in a lot of tanks is very difficult, obviously. What was the other one you said? Ambush 10. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles spotted by you. As far as I'm aware, again, this one is worded kind of poorly in that they don't have to be initially spotted by you, I don't believe. You just have to be spotting them at the time you do the damage. So you don't have to like charge forwards in a tank, spot a load of tanks, then try and fall back and not die, because obviously this is sniper and support. You just have to kill 3 things that you are spotting. Basically what this mission is saying is that if people have got this far only playing things like Guerrilla and STRV, where people have sat right at the back, this is basically saying, no, you can't sit at the back, you need to be the one spotting them when you destroy them. So this one's not actually too bad. Just play sniper or support, something that can get close. So Foch B, 57 heavy. Your mileage may vary. Whatever you fancy that can brawl within these categories is what I would probably recommend for that one. Again, just my recommendations. I'm just pixels on the internet to you, so take it your own way. But that's what I'd recommend. Do you think the game is way worse? Koa, can you still hear me, by the way? Because there's adverts running at the moment, but I don't know if you have them or not. Because there's no point me answering this. Now I can. Cool. There was no point me answering it and you not being able to hear. Do I think the game is way worse? I don't think it's way worse. I think it's different. The game has evolved. You've got a much... You've got a much wider gap in the player base now. There's a lot more good people now than there ever was. Which does mean that because you've had a lot of people playing for a long period of time. Which means in the games you get where you randomly get matched up where your team's got a load of good players and the enemy team hasn't, it snowballs a lot quicker. You've also obviously got power creep and stuff like that, making certain tanks that used to be good not so good anymore. But as a whole, I would say more different. I mean, heavy tank battles before. Now it's sniping pixels and cupolas. Yes and no. I would always say that heavy tank battles did used to be cupolas and pixels because everybody just fired a lot less gold. So you were still trying to hit cupolas and pixels because everybody as a whole had a hell of a lot less pen. You know what I mean? Yeah, worth. Wow, he actually hit some pens though. That's upsetting. Oh, didn't really want to take that. Right. Let's actually get up the hill. Although I really don't like the fact they've got double RT. Yeah, you don't have to prove my point instantly. You could wait at least 4.2 seconds before being a dickhead. And you as well. Dude, what are you doing? okay. I just don't know. It's very difficult to say because the game has evolved, obviously, for the most part, very slowly. There have been a certain couple of exceptions to that, 1.0, 2.0, where the game obviously evolved very quickly. But the unfortunate thing is, because of how slowly it's evolved, there's no direct comparison. There's no direct comparison between the game now and the game back then to really be able to go, yes, this is what has happened. This is where we are now. I actually have to drive this way to put this between me and them. You're my favourite streamer. Oh, thank you, Mum. I appreciate it. Big respect from Serbia. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I hope I can get at this game. This guy is looking. I need to remember these days he has 280 alpha. I think he just fired. Nice. As Artie finally got bored of shooting at me. Juto's in a position I can actually shoot him. Do need to be aware that I am spotted. Artie kills me. Almost guaranteed. Ideally I can get there. Oh, 47 tracking. Treat me. There we go, that should be Mark. I'd like a little more just to guarantee. And also it's not been the most amazing game. Yeah, it will be now. I know there's the G-Row over here somewhere, there is. Say, I know the G-Row's over here somewhere, but I kind of want to do a little more damage if I can. So risk it for a chocolate biscuit. He's looking that way. He's getting spotted. There. Right, should we see if we can get an arty? Although I do think they will be behind the buildings. That was a hell of a shot. That actually was a pretty good game to finish. It looked quite terrible at one point, but that was actually a pretty good game to finish. I will take it. Ace to finish. Go on then. Go on then. Do you... Hang on, I lost that in a second. Yeah, it's a very good game. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh, it was a tier 8 game as well, actually, so at least it wasn't top tier, but very good. Do you have any advice how to go from green WN8 to blue? So, there's no... Also, hey, Brandon. And hey, Jamie. There's no, there's no silver bullet to it because it very much depends on what you play and what your play style is. Green WNA is a good player. Blue WNA is a very good player. For me, general advice, and this is just general, it might not work for you, but general advice from how to go from one to the other. Firstly, don't give up in games. So even if the game looks like a certain loss, still make sure you fight for as much damage as you can out of the game. Don't just go, oh, it's a loss, drive in, give up. Make sure you try and extract everything you can, even if it means slowly falling back bit by bit and just getting a shot in here, getting a shot in there, just getting little bit of damage. Just try and do whatever you can to rack up that little bit of extra damage at the end. Just try and get at least one extra shot of damage out of each game. Same thing applies for if, like, you're a one-shot. Try to make sure... Don't just give up. Like, even if it's something where it's like... Okay, so say you're in a tier 10 tank. You go down to a one-shot and you're on 1500 HP. Even if you can get 2k HP or 2.5k damage... Sorry, not HP. Damage out of that game... That's much better, and it's a much less impactful WNA loss, if that makes sense, than doing the 1500 just by giving up. Because for your average to go up, your good games probably aren't the problem. It's going to be your bad games. If you can minimize your bad games and try and make bad games either below average or average games, your WNA will start to increase. I'll probably go down the line of picking the tanks you enjoy best. Look up tank guys on YouTube. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're solely focused on WNA, then play tanks that you play well. Grinding and stuff like that is horrible for WNA and win rate and stuff. Because you're playing stock tanks, you're playing tanks you don't necessarily want to play. If you are all in on WNA, then... just play tanks you enjoy, tanks you play well. My other piece of general advice for actually in-game is no matter how much you think you check the minimap, check it more. Make sure that between every shot you're firing, you are looking at that minimap and you've got situational awareness of what is going on around you. You're not just completely in the fight that you're in. You know what's going on around you. So you know that, yes, you might be winning the fight you're having, but if you don't relocate now, you're going to win the fight that you're having and then get completely overrun. So therefore, yes, you'll do well in the fight, a good player, but then you'll get completely overrun. Whereas if you just went, okay, I accept I'm going to miss a little bit of damage out on this fight, but fall back into a better position, and then you're going to live longer and get more out of the game in the long run, you're much better for your team. You've also got to remember that then means that games will snowball slower as well, which then gives you more chance to do more damage. Okay, relax. I might be back later if not. Thank you very much, Rendap. Thank you for dropping by, mate. I really appreciate it. But yeah, like, that's some general advice. There's no, like I say, there's absolutely no silver bullet to it. And the other thing I would say, and this is a massive one. This is a big one. Be open to criticism from yourself. Like, think at the end of every game, right, what went wrong there? Accept that you're not the perfect player. Nobody in this game is the perfect player. There are some people that are close, but they are like, you know. Accept that you're not the perfect player. And after every game, it doesn't have to be like, you know, you don't have to get a pen and paper out and start looking at it. is just think at the end of the game, go, right, what did I do well? What did I not do well? If you died, why did you die? Some games, yeah, there's not a lot else more you can do, and you just go, yeah, I just put it down to our team got beat and I got overrun. That's fair enough. But try to think, is there anything that you could have done different? Is there anything you could have done to prolong your game? You know what I mean? Is there any mistakes you made? Is there, should you have aimed a shot longer? Should you have tracked something? Should you have fallen back? Should you have angled? All of these things. But accepting to yourself and just saying to yourself, right, I wasn't perfect that game. I can be better. You're already doing probably better than 60% of the player base, because most people, when they die, they just blame their team or the map or RNG or something like that. That's my general advice for getting generally better at the game. And like, fuck, what? How big is this? Well, okay, yeah. How big is this tank? That's fair. Right. I am gonna, before I get involved in that, I am gonna play Onslaught. I need to play, before everybody leaves, I literally need to play 4 games. Just to take me up to 14 days. So, film was, show me. How many balls? Okay. Well, I can do like 2, 3 years. But yeah, the last thing I said is honestly probably the biggest. Is just make sure that you're constantly criticizing yourself and asking yourself, what could you have done better? Before you blame your team, look at how you played. What the fuck is that goofy 4 setup? Also no food. What rank are you again, Dat? Could have achieved that there, genuinely. this actually, because the fresh pea is probably going to come from somewhere. There he is. We'll see -2. 3. 4. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. As if I just span him. Go on, bounce the last one. Bounce the last one. Oh. It was really annoying. I got ammo-racked literally like just before. Oh fuck! Well, just after. Sorry, using my repair kit. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my equipment setup on the E4, so yeah, I probably should change it, but at the same time, whatever. I'm probably gonna rock. I need to rock hardening actually within Onslaught. I do need to take off fire extinguisher. Let me do that. Also put iron on that. I'm now 2.8k HP. That's good. They are much lighter than we are. Oof. Oof. This Fosh is about to have fun. trying not to, like, peek a drive wheel too much. Nah, food is important. He's shooting the 57. Ah, he got deaded. Uh, 12. This will be 13, and then I need 14. I might just play E4, you know. I need to get field mods on it. Yeah, good effort, Cody. Yeah, 57 heavy's banging. Such a good tank. In Onslaught especially, because Onslaught, because of the increased dispersions and stuff, and the ability it gets, it nullifies the worst part of the 57 heavy. There you go, the gun handling. Hold that. Ow, you fucker. Probably not worth me doing the damage there, but hey ho. I'm dead. Smashed him. Mopping up kills. Five kills as you do. To be fair, I still finished second on damage, so I wasn't fully kill stealing. Decent. And this is back up to 14 days, so... This is my last Onslaught game until I get back. Had to do clan activities in what? Can you imagine that? Yeah, I know, right? Spot it, spot it, spot it. I don't really know how I got spotted there, but sure. Wait, 57 Heavy won that fight? Bruh. This is the one thing I fucking hate about the E4. Non-fully traversable turret. So whenever you're aiming and you traverse the hull, it's like, whoa! Oof. Oh, I'm alone. I did not realise that. No, fuck. Smashed it, mate. Probably be like -10. 7. There you go. Easy. Couldn't really do much more than that. 5.7. I couldn't really do much more. Cool. Alright, well, what? I'm up 23 points. Yes! I don't care. Like I say, because... Well, the season ends on the 23rd. I'm going away for 10 days. If I was here the whole time, I'd probably make a push for champ. But trying to go up 400 points in effectively tonight... What? The Wednesday I get back, the Friday and the Sunday in 4 streams when, you know, I also need to be marking stuff and doing other things. It's not really gonna cut no mustard with me, you know what I mean? It's just that's a lot of effort for nothing, especially as I can't get this, unfortunately, this season. I can only get the gold one because I fucked up on the first season. So realistically, there is absolutely no point in me busting my ass to get up to champion. I might for this one, because the higher I qualify this season, the less I'll have to do in the next year's onslaught. Because like the higher you qualify, the higher it is. The higher you finish, the easier it is to qualify high the next season. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Like, there's no point me doing loads or trying too hard to get champ for this season. Literally, there is no reason. There is no reason at all, and I'm already on a condensed timeline. I already missed because of when it started as well. I already missed a little bit of it. I don't think I played for like the first week, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the main reasons why I'm not even uploading to YouTube whilst I'm on holiday. Because I don't want to be... I could upload... So the tank I marked tonight, obviously I would have to like finish slightly earlier to edit. But the tank I marked tonight, I could do that video and have that edited and uploaded by the time I go on holiday. But then it's like... Then when I come back, I'm going to be stressed because I have no content to upload as soon as I get home. So yes. Yeah, I'll do like most of that, but just without the maid outfit part. Random. Yeah, it's not happening. Artie is on my case already. Fuck off! Excuse me, there appears to be some bullshit on my screen. Thank you! What's my pen? 208. I just bounced off way too much stuff to have 208 pen. Great. Shock. Also, how many times did Artie shoot me that game? Like, that was a lot. Alright, I need to start working through this list. So, I've got one more game in the M3 League, so we'll do that now. I've then got 2 games in the M4A1 FL10. 1 in the Porlac, 1 in the 3485, standard, not M. 1 in the Lux, and 1 in the E25. Oh. My slow-ass reactions. Been up since 8 yesterday. Yeah? Why? Why 8 yesterday? Oh, the puzzle with Seagull. Armor at m3lee.com. Done with that rolling. Yeah, I could have done with that rolling. Oh well. Why are you struggling so much, Brandon? Is it just a like a insomnia thing where there's nothing, you know, nothing that's really. Wait, what crew member is this going? Oh, it's in this tank. Where there's nothing very particular. Do you just overthink at night? Do you get anxious at night? Like, I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I suffer a lot with shit sleep, so I might be able to give you some pointers. Pain from the hernia and other mental things. So what I do, and this might not work for you because you might be someone that has to like have pitch black and no noise. But the way I sleep, much to Lucy's disgust, is I put the TV on, but I have something on that I've watched hundreds of times before. So I cycle between Friends, Big Bang Theory, and How I Met Your Mother. Seen all of them before, loads and loads of times. So I don't have to concentrate on the TV. You know, I'm not concentrating on the TV because I know what's happening. I know what's going on. So it's, you know, I can fall asleep with it on. However, yeah. Though this is exactly what I have, Brandon. Where I struggle, like complete dark and complete silence. My brain starts to go. So stick something on that's I've watched a million times. That yeah, like Kirby says, is white noise. So it's not that much of a bother. And then if your brain starts to go, you can just literally for 5 minutes just concentrate on the TV and just actually watch the program. And then when you've like calmed down again, then try and go back to sleep again. That's what I do. I've done that every night for the last probably 10 or so years. Some nights it works better than others. Like some nights I can go to sleep almost instantly. Some nights it still takes me a little while, but... Like I say, your mileage may vary, mate. I'm not telling you what to do, because I'm in absolutely no position to, because like I say, my sleep is just as shit. I wonder if I could build a time machine. You may struggle. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to try it, Brandon, but... Oh, shit. Oh, typical. Within my intro clip, he gets me. A thought to rest. But that's what I mean. If you stick something on TV that you've watched a load of times before that's... I'm not going to say not that interesting, because I like all those programs I mentioned. But stick something on that is easy watching... You don't need to watch it when you're actually actively trying to sleep. But then if your mind does start to wander, you can just watch it and pay attention. Dude, what the fuck? My rarest tanks video has gone crazy again. It's got 1.2k views in the last 48 hours. The majority of those in the last 8. That's... Why going the nuts? Again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Hey, right, how you doing? This could be a media problem, like you say. Sweet. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I know, right, Kirby? It's on more than that as well. It's currently going nuts again. Like I said it at the top of the stream, it will most likely become my most watched video on that channel. Because my most watched video at the moment on the channel is 10k. But that has now stopped gaining views because it's a video from like 60,000 years ago. So to have like 4.8k views in the first week, it will then probably it will then slowly cook, I would imagine, throughout this year. Because I think people will search for what is the rarest tank in World of Tanks, and that will help. It will also cook, hopefully, as long as my channel, which I'm really hoping it doesn't in the 1 week I'm not here, as long as it doesn't die a death. Every video that I upload, you'll probably get a couple of people, as it's a really popular video, the way YouTube works, you'll probably get a couple of people will be recommended it. Oh, there's a reason this tank is on my blacklist. Blacklist, red list. No armor, no gun depression, tank is fat as fuck, and the gun sucks. This Juno is ripping me a new one. Yeah, I would imagine it would. Fuck's sake. Yeah, but that's the issue, Brandon. You're watching something interesting. Like, I know if you were to go out to someone and say, "Is this video going to be interesting?" No, probably not. But your brain sounds scarily, and I can't believe I'm going to fucking say this, sounds like it works relatively similar to mine. In the fact that I would watch that video thinking, oh, this is going to be really shit, this is going to be boring. And I would get invested in that, and I know I would. But we know how to shut Brandon's brain up. 2 subs normally does it. That is true. How it's made on TV. Love them. Yeah, me too. Like, how it's made. Plant pots. Ah, that's going to be boring as fuck. Me, 20 minutes in. Oh, wow, really? Shit. I now want to go make a plant pot. It's too arty, this game, that concerns me. My brain is Neil from the In-Betweeners. That's quality. Just remember, D-O-G-G-O-D. I'm hoping the tier 6 has got slightly better turret armor tier for tier. I don't think it has though, if I remember rightly. Sleep completed, mate. Mate, that's Jay. That's not Neil. What do? What do? What do? Go the fuck away. Alright, fine. I'm down here now. Have a good evening, Count Champs there. I will hopefully speak to you when I'm back, mate. Like I say, not Wednesday coming. It'll be Wednesday after, most likely. All travel going well. We should get back about 9 in the morning, so we have got that, you know, there is a decent amount of time between then and when I'll probably stream, but obviously I will need to do, like, some washing and some stuff like that, so. And I might be really tired, so I might have a little nap. But yeah, mate. Hopefully Wednesday should be my first day back. Was it the 18th? Okay. Yeah, the turret armor is not holding up amazingly. I'll be back on Tuesday then. Might throw me in Area 51. That'd be fun. I don't get to see all the new stealth bombers. The heck? That didn't. It's a 9-hour flight. It's not. It's 8 hours on the way, but the way there, 6.5 on the way back. I think you'll find. You know, jet stream things. How much do they charge for that? What, the cavity check? So, Max, the most watched video is best tier 6 tanks. Is that still being watched or not? No! No, 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 none of those get watched, like, ever. I'll show you after this game. There you go. Right, where are we? Let's not show you all my sensitive. Signed on the wrong YouTube account. Oopsies. Ooh. Scared. That one. Here we go. So yeah, so what? 10,300. So look, that video, bearing in mind it was released what, a week ago, is already 2, 3, 4, 5th most watched video ever on YouTube. This one. Oh, it has had a view. But I would imagine, as Kirby's talking about it, that was probably him. When was the last time? Let's go last 90 days. Yeah, I mean... What? 11 views in 90 days. When it's already got 10,000, that's not exactly a bunch. When again you kind of look at this. This is the last 48 hours. This is the last 60 minutes. And again, it's kind of, this is what I mean by doing zoomies. Like, why the fuck has it just gone, okay, again. Like, let's just do this again, rather than, I thought it was tailing off. I mean, this is still incredible. This over here. This is just nuts. This one, I think, still does every now and again. Yeah, this still gets what I call passive views. Like, it's still creeping. That's 7 in the last day. The last 28 days. 107. So, you know what I mean? That's That's creeping up. 500 in the last whatever. Apparently I had a bit of a hit over Holiday Ops. Don't know about the Skoda video. That's not meant to click on. 15. Not really. That's kind of dead. And then this one, I doubt. No, this one's probably dead. Yeah, no views in the last 28 days. 7 in the last 90, so that was dead. So that one, I'm almost certain will beat this. I know it's still got halfway to go and it could tail off tomorrow, which it might. But the way YouTube works, it's like, you know, even these videos, which did quite well, not amazingly well, just quite well, are still 50, 36. Oh, 37. Banging. You know what I mean? So even if it's doing like this in the middle here for a long time, it should kind of slowly just increase. What's it had? 54,000 impressions. What's this one saying? Reach. In your own time, YouTube. Or not. Didn't enjoy that apparently. What's the what? The retention. That's engagement, isn't it? So 447, which yes is less than usual. But that's because a lot of my usual videos, that's a 22-minute video. A lot of my usual videos are like 34, 33, 39, 35, 36, 34. So retention is, what's the percentage? Yeah, I know. What is the percentage? Average percentage viewed is 20. What's that across? I think if I go... This is all funny. It's all over the fucking shop. I can't remember where you look. Where you find out what it is in comparison. But it's 20%. So let's just say, let's go on a bog standard. Let's do something that got actually like half decent views. So let's say the Aries video. Engagement. That's about 16. Let's say type 63 video. Engagement. That's about 14. Again, let's pick a random one. Let's pick that one. Engagement. Oh, that's about 26. That's a lot higher. But yeah, so 20. But then, like I say, you have got to bear in mind that that's 20 out of 4,800. So, you know, of course it's going to be a bit lower because it's been pushed out to a lot more people, some of whom won't be interested. I think you need to do a best of 2025 video, funny montage in a game or a shit show style format. I think that would be bits. No, I wouldn't. I tell you now, it wouldn't. It'd do great amongst you guys, and you guys would enjoy it, but it wouldn't do well in wider YouTube. It'd also take a very long time to edit for a whole lot, not a lot. The reason that Game Dwellers does well is because it's popular streamers. You know, it's the biggest streamers in a format. For just a a Max video, I'm only going to get my viewers, and it you know, nobody's going to search for it, are they? Because people don't search, well, especially not in November. They don't, February. They don't search for a best of 2025 video. And that'd take me a fucking long time to edit. I'm not a big enough content creator, Twitch and YouTube, for that to do bits, Brandon. For the amount of time it would take to time and effort it would take to edit. It just wouldn't do enough. Kem's got his big break. Does Kem stream? How has he not just been slapped? He does. What's that guy? Behind somewhere. Sorry, I don't want that 400 HP either. He's on the passwords where it says where you should run it to. He's not. Rude. He's not a full-time content creator, is he? Well, that takes the piss of it. Oh. Well, I'm dead to Artie. Just depends which one. Churchill might give me a lifeline, though. Oh, no. I think Tanks is centralized on YouTube. Unfortunately, the days of World of Tanks being big on YouTube are long gone, realistically. Your Jingles era was the era to get big on YouTube in World of Tanks. Not now, unfortunately. It's the way the YouTube algorithm works, unless you find a very, like, niche angle to go down, the YouTube, like, the algorithm, when the few people that are actively, like, searching World of Tanks content and doing World of Tanks content and stuff will be shown the big boys channels, because they just will. But yeah, Kem's found himself I mean, it makes him a very controversial character, but found himself the niche of being the controversial one within World of Tanks. And fair play to him, he's done it very well. At times, maybe a bit too well, but you know what I mean. When it comes to World of Tanks on YouTube, consumers have already chosen their streamer. The royalty is massive on... Yeah, it is. Which is why, for me, it's really annoying, because it's like, I feel like my content is, especially stream, is as good as anyone out there. YouTube could probably do with a little bit of work, but that's because, you know, I can't sit and edit for 4 hours a day, you know what I mean? But it's annoying because I would say I would say that my stream content is as good as anyone's out there. Maybe that's a bit big-headed of me. I don't really know, but yeah, it just, like you say, because of viewer loyalty, I don't grow a huge amount that quickly. I have to grow on Twitch. I'm kind of reliant on raids, people enjoying what they've seen from the raid and then coming back, and or big boys not being on. Shit, yeah, come front. Hold on, Chroma. Congratulations, you just died. Save for 85. Cool. I haven't played this thing since I marked it, probably. This stream is good, better than skill. On par with Daki. I'll take that. Get held down by QB. Content is on par, you should have more viewers to catch it. Yeah. No, like, I mean, it's just a bit of self-confidence, but I do genuinely think, because I don't really watch skill that often, so I can't really put myself anywhere with skill or QB, to be fair. I don't really know anymore. I would say skill level, I'm probably worse than skill and worse than Daki. Probably similar to QB. But then I would say I like watching Daki. I enjoy Daki, but I would probably say I'm slightly more entertaining than Daki. This is just me being honest of where I'm at. Personally. And obviously it's subjective though, because you guys might not think that. You might think whatever. But that's kind of where I would say what Brandon's saying, my niche is I'm kind of in the middle, which doesn't really sound like a niche. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to give me a tier 6 game. No, you shouldn't like directly compare and like start, you know, measuring up statistically, but I'm talking like attributes, Brandon. Daki's very quiet at times. Yeah, Daki, that's what I mean with Daki. I like Daki, and like he's a good bloke, and he's unbelievably good at the game. But I do feel like sometimes, for like a streamer from an entertainment perspective, and again, not all the time, but sometimes he is just very quiet. And obviously, I think as well, than all three of those streamers. I think I'm much better at chat. But obviously that comes with part and parcel with being a smaller channel. You can't directly compare those. QB got big off.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Oh, I kind of want to read those. Oh, well. Alex, I watch you because you are by far the what player that interacts with the chat the most. Kind of funny looking. And quite good at the game. Yeah, I would disagree with you on the first point. Quinn is much better at chat interaction than I am. Much better. He's much better. Kind of funny. Yeah. Kind of funny looking. Hell yeah. Speaking of that, someone AI'd me today. It's a friend from work AI'd a photo of me to be bald. I didn't appreciate it. Yeah, but then the thing with Quinn, I would say he's definitely better at chat interaction than me. But then no offense to Quinn, if you listen, no offense to Quinn, I'm a better player than Quinn is, and I think he would openly admit that as well. Just take the compliment. You do look so young, like 10 years ago, yeah. But funnily enough, it was 10 years ago. Suck on that, bitch. Yeah, I can still see what they say, bro. Just funny, innit? Oh, harsh. Oh, ow. Well, we probably need to go back to base, apparently. Queen is play for fun. Play with viewers, content creation. Better than most people of the game. But I wouldn't be handing out any medals for gameplay. He's all personality. Yeah. We may be in trouble here because I'm going to have to try and hit a shot relatively snap. Actually, I'm not going to make it. I need to play right, probably. Try and see if I can get a fucking miracle spot. I'm not going to hit the shot, though, am I? Dead gum. Balls. Should have gone back earlier. Quinn's quite literally the polar opposite. No, I wouldn't say he's the polar opposite. Like, I think we're both good with chat. I would say we're both relatively entertaining. Both sarcastic as fuck. In terms of gameplay, maybe. But again, no. When I say, I'm not saying Quinn's bad at the game. By the way, he's in terms of like all World of Tanks players, he's good at the game. Just maybe amongst streamers. Why has my looks got no cam on it? What's going on here? Oh, we definitely need a flames camo on the looks. Go on then. I'd say both our personality. I've had many arguments with Quim, but not serious ones. Oh yeah, me too. I have no need to argue with Max against the stream. Folks, calm me down by pointing out. I'm mostly doing stuff with Max's on. Yeah, it's... Yeah, but you know, you guys have lives. Like that happens. Unfortunately. Not everyone can sit around all day and watch streams. I get that. It's also a case of, you know, it's just nice when you do come round, because not everybody can watch, like, you know, follows a stream and then watches them religiously, because if that were the case, I'd have 4,000 average viewers, you know what I mean? I say polar opposites when it comes to stream priority. You prioritise very good results over chat interaction. I've seen you turn off the chat side of your brain. I don't always... I was going to say, I don't always turn off my chat side of the brain. It's just quite often when I'm marking, I'll only respond to, like, direct questions. Usually with just, like, comments and things people are saying. I'll still look at it and I'll still take it in. I just won't necessarily directly respond. Or sometimes I'll see what someone said and maybe not engage in it straight away because... Oh, that's alright. I didn't want all of that HP anyway. I maybe won't respond to it straight away. Shit. Oh, he's actually got the small gun, so I could have actually stayed for longer there. Or any other insult you know. No, this is the thing with this entire conversation. I'm not trying to insult anyone. I'm not necessarily saying people are bad at things in particularly. I'm just saying that it's like, you know, if we were playing top trumps, the things I'm saying is like, you know, on some things... Oh, I get this 400 meters, isn't it? On some things, I might be saying, oh, I'm like, you know, a 9, an 8 or a 9, and another streamer's like a 6 or a 7, but then there'll be other things where I'm like a 4 or a 5, and they're like a 9 or a 10, you know what I mean? Personally, I almost never watch you stream. I always watch every video you post. Oh, see, that's nice, and watching the YouTube videos is going... like, you know, it's helping that side of the content creation empire grow for the empire. Although I did say earlier, I am taking a little break from that this week as well, at the same time as taking a break for stream, and I'm just taking a break from everything for a week. Just de-stress, de-tanks my brain. Ew. Practically the worst map and matchup I could have got. I swapped to ships and now have an NDA with Wargaming. That means when folks are streaming, I'm doing something in ships. We'll get short notice to do something. Yeah, that's fair. Some people are just better than others and choose to prioritise different stuff. Either bad or yeah, it's like Daki a lot of the time. If he wants to do something like tryhardy, he'll pretty much forgo any chat interaction. But then the things that he's achieving in game are things that there's probably only a handful, if any, other players can actually do. So it's like, you know, I kind of go, one goes there and one goes there. Quinn kind of keeps it here. Daki kind of does that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, goes to extremes. Well, that went well. That's me saying, oh yeah, I've got much better gameplay than these other streamers. Dies. I would also personally say, though, that's another thing that, like, my stream has over some of the other bigger content creators. And again, I know that's because it can get a bit spicy with that many people. But I always say, like, I think I'm one of the only streamers that, you know, allows people to pick, like, 3 marks. And, you know, we've got the wheel and stuff like that. Steve, obviously, is much bigger and a much better streamer in that regard than me. And I'm sure there are others as well. But, obviously, there's not many people more towards the competitive gameplay side that also have that stream interaction side, if that makes sense. Not being able to see that face, so I need to do like Marshmallow, the artist, the musician, where he constantly wears a mask and never shows his face. Although he did that one time, didn't he? At like the Grammys or something. I don't know what it was. Max needs a bandana. See, you missed the COVID streams, Brandon, because I had a bandana during COVID. Yeah, I had a bandana over COVID to keep the hair out of my eyes. I'm going to machete you to death. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Bolivia. So James is killing Jeremy. So things are going well. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'd take the 60 TP out of those two. And like I said, aim for drive wheels. Don't hit. Thank you. Shame that. Alright, can we hit the same shot? I don't know where I hit it. Let's just aim that. This thing's got pretty decent DPM, actually. Especially DPM into the ground. He came out with the back garden still. Actually, more views than the gameplay. So about sitting back and talking about the game, which appealed. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got to find their niche. Like I say, I do genuinely think, and it may sound weird, but I do genuinely think that my niche in streaming is kind of being almost like slap bang in the middle. It's like I've got decent gameplay, decent chat interaction, decent stream interaction. So like I say, like being able to pick tanks, stuff like that. Like I say, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Decent, you know, amounts of competitive gameplay. decently entertaining, decently funny at times. You know what I mean? Because I know when I say, oh, what's your niche? And I say, you know, a bit of everything. It sounds a bit like, well, that's not really a niche, is it? But I genuinely feel like you do relatively well to name a streamer that is, you know, is decently good or has a decent amount of all of those things. Well, there's not many others, I don't think. And again, I'm sure someone somewhere over the rainbow is about to pick out 5 different streamers. But do you know what I mean? I really wish this thing had stabs. Seriously? That bounces? Wow, he hits that on the move. Like I say, like I say, that's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary. Right, let's set this thing up. Oh my fucking good god. Right, let's just recruit, because I'm not putting any good crew in this. Because it's tier 5, so nobody gives a flying fuck. Although, holy shit. Why are there 2 radio operators? How big's the fucking radio? I'm actually not going to go BIA. I'm just going to go with a skill and then repairs. Because as useful as BIA is, hopefully for the amount of time I'm playing it, it's not actually going to be that useful. Still, I go with both situational, both firefighting, or one of each. Let's go one of each.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Ora?
No.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Intuition. Time for leaf blowers. Yeah, I know, right? Have you seen the size of this pissing tank as well? Look at it. Look at it compared to a badger. It's as big as a badger. It's bigger than a badger at tier 5. I'm about to get absolutely shafted from the sky. What gun's it got? Is that the best gun? I mean, 300 alpha is banging, but holy fucking DPM, Batman. I'll try it with a big gun. If I'm really starting to get proper pissed off, then there's a possibility I swap back to the small gun. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll start with a big gun, and if it's pissing me off, then I'll swap back to the small one. I am gonna go aiming, and I'm gonna go turbo. And I'm going to go with that. It's actually got pretty good HE for a low tier. 53 doesn't sound that much, but then you actually think, oh, tier 5. Could be okay. Let's go for that. And let's go for... Okay, camo that I really do not give a shit about. That actually looks kind of funky. Because low tier in it. Cool. Hmm. Hey, I'm again. How you doing? I think I'm gonna struggle with this thing just because it's not gonna get. I'm not. Oh, fuck off! Oh, that is about as bad as it could have gone. Oh Jesus. Okay, man. Taking a break off tonight. Yeah, I'm going on holiday. Okay, yeah, the Kirby, if you're keeping track again, the again my most recent not my oh no, it's still my most recent video. Oh no, it's not actually. No, the Type 57 is. The Rare Tanks video has just got over 100 views within the last hour alone. Again. Hey, Decardy, how you doing? Huh? What? The SPHT. What's the SPHT? Max stroking that ego peen, watching his YouTube video do well. Do relatively well. Like, do well for me. It in terms of, like, the entirety of YouTube, it's not doing well. Last stream for 10 days and you're playing tier 5. Hell yeah. No, I'm just doing what I always do, stop camping. I started at tier 10, marked the tier 10, then go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So I get the tier 5 done, because otherwise I won't do it by itself. Max, how much is he bastard? Oh, is this tank got... Oh, it's got fucking... Oh, it's got weird gun depression. Why has it got weird gun depression? Oh, I can tell you for free, that's gonna shit me up, innit? Hey, Captain Sparkles, how you doing? Probably shouldn't have just whiffed the shell into the dirt, as my DPM is about 6. You know what I mean? Tell you what though, it's actually genuinely pretty quick. There's probably an argument that I can fucking gun depression over the tits. Oh, that was close. But, yeah, so whoever's wondering why I'm playing tier 5, I'm not actually playing primarily. I need a break. Playing primarily tier 5, I'm just playing... I'm playing tier 6. I just need to start doing the tier 5 because I need to mark it at some point. What's my pen? 165. Okay, that's not awful. One of the few tanks that's better depression over the sides on the front. Probably. Well, it has much more consistent gun depression over the sides. Because it makes me... Over the front, it's... I already can tell you I'm going to fall out with this tank with a gun depression over the front. I'd rather not talk about that. He's going to be tracked there still. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Just... And why is Max's hairline receding? I don't know. Ask the man who did the genetics. You might need your Ouija board, though. I was hoping I was going to get more spotting than that, chat. I won't lie to you. Oh, was that a leaf blower that killed me? Oh, of course it was. Make him think he's losing all his hair. I don't know what's more disturbing, the fact that I'm going bald, or the fact that there's a small possibility that Brandon might be sneaking into my house in the middle of the night. Quite honestly, don't know which is worse. We should keep account of how many Leffes kill you while marking tier 5s. Dude, numbers don't go that high. Jeffy, every time I hit a 94, I got pinned by a Leffe. That's tough. That's a tough one. See, Brandon, and this is why you can't sleep. It's all your cunt energy keeping you up. Keeps you awake at night, you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't want to hear that anyway. I was 6'1" last year, and now I'm 6'3" this year. Can I borrow some? I was 5'8" last year, and I'm 5'8" this year. And I almost certain 5'8" next year. Where the fuck is that guy going? I was 410 in grade 9. What's grade 9? I don't know what that is. "14 years old." How was I supposed to know that? I'm Canadian. Ow! Fuck you, dude. They're being mauled by a goose. Do you mean a moose? Or are you going with goose? Yeah, see? I fooled this guy.
In your
Hey, oh.
yeah. How do you like them apples?
Daddy-o! Thank you for the raid. I was going to say follow them for some reason. No, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Massive raid. Oh, yeah. Huh? Always appreciate it. Right. Margaret. We can now that we've played one game in this thing, we can actually find out what my target is for the mark. Granted, I could have gone on Tanks GG and found out, but that would have been too much, like, effort. So, you know. Excuse me. Proc with double RT. That's not exactly what I was aiming for. They hiss you like angry snakes. Yeah, we've got Canadian geese at work. And they get very protective, especially around springtime when they've got eggs on the nest. Like, really aggressive. They're knobs. Also, FYI, don't care if you swing a golf club at them. Go B! That might have just hit someone on Himmelsdorf. Oh, what's the mark? 1400. Ooh, that's not actually as low as I thought it was going to be. The good news is, at least it's both of them. Oh, it's just actually steered into that. Oh, get in the fucking bin, you twat. Just drive around in circles, see how many arty shells we can attract. Or not. Oh, we died to this bishop. Ready? 3, 2, 1. just literally just. Could I have called that any better? Could I actually have called that any... Maybe I should have just gone camped on one too. I think you're off by a second or two. Oh, sorry. Kirby, why are you in GP's stream at the minute? Am I not entertaining enough for you? God pack. I'm in both all night. Wait, what? Right, I do not know. Them. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I know him, but not from the clan. No. Regrettably. No, yeah. There's a lot of new people in the clan. I didn't realise Jack was in Gifted now. How am I getting on in terms of where I am in the marking rankings? By the way, am I getting closer? Players all. Oh wow, this guy's actually still developing the website. That's cool. How far off am I? 249. Can anybody remember what this was on last time I looked? Ideally, I need to keep track of what the bottom number is and what my number is, and see if I'm getting closer. Because I definitely was getting closer. Because I'm pretty sure this was at like 215. This one when I was still on like 100, and I'm on 218. It's only up to 249. But I also feel like the amount of active players on here is definitely getting higher. I tell you what's mad, the fact that how long it's been since Sircon played and he's still here. Skill. Well, he doesn't mark Artie, does he? GP's here. He has, well, not all of them, clearly. Whereas Papapowian is just insane. Like, he's one of the best players on the server. And Chess is also a streamer who I think turned to doing Artie. Where's QB on that list? He's not, as far as I'm aware. Where's QSR? There. 373. Yeah, he's doing alright. Dutch Bar. 358. Aussie. Something that will shock some of you, Daki's not on this list. Mouse. Mishu. This is basically the streamers list. Daki doesn't go for marks. He does, but only on tanks he likes. And the thing is, I think if you added all accounts up, then yeah, 100% he would be on that list. But he hasn't got a singular account that he has, like, played everything. I think his account with the most marks is Dekilzor. But he stopped playing that account a very long time ago. And A, loads of tanks have been introduced since then that he hasn't played, and B, even on that account, I don't think he's marked below, like, tier 8, really, with the exception of the odd tank here and there. And then on, like, his second account, he only did, like, tier 10s, and on his third account, I think he's only done tier 10s or 11s or whatever. Like, yeah, that's the thing with Daki. He doesn't do any low tier at all. Didn't I? Stop coming. Oh, he's got to be in a clan somewhere, isn't he? You lucky prick. Anybody? Oh look, all of the heavy tanks are at the back. I don't really know about Dez. I don't think Dez goes for marks, does he? I think Dez is more... Again, I watch Dez every now and again, but not really for that long, usually. Dez goes more for, if I'm not mistaken, he goes more for memes, doesn't he, than marks? Yeah, but I'm only 3,500 recents. Stop camping. But then I always say that one of the main reasons that my my like WNA win rate, etc, really, it could be so much higher if I played tanks that I actually enjoyed and liked playing a lot more often. Obviously, now is a prime example of me playing tier 6s, 7s of maybe tech trees and vehicles that I don't particularly like playing. It's just my goal is to mark everything, and in marking everything, unfortunately, I have to play the good tanks and the bad tanks. So the method I've come up for marking them allows me to mix them all in, which, yeah, does mean that every now and again I am playing tanks that I don't particularly like. Just because I don't like R2. Especially that tier 5. No, the tier 5 does not look fun to mark. Oh my Christ. Well, okay, goodbye Max. Prey were unspotted. Problem. Oh! Who the fuck is that Tiger Pig? Max, let's be frank, if this was a full-time thing, you wouldn't be so far behind all the other big dogs. No. I probably wouldn't be that much further ahead, because I've always said that if I did stream full-time, like, if content creation was my full-time profession almost, I probably wouldn't stream a massive amount more. How many marks has QB got? 186. So he's not too far behind me. And he has actually done more tier 10s, 9s, and 8s than I... Oh, I've done more 8s, but he's done more... Okay, he's 3... Oh, okay, fair play to him. He's 3 marking the tier 11s at the minute, by the looks. He's done... the Ares, the KL1, the CS, 432, 803, Rat, Hirsch, and Breaker. He's done a lot more tier 10s than I have. But again, this is the main thing. So if you look at QB as an example, and look at how he's marking tanks, let's say, and I'm sure that he isn't bothered about marking every tank in the game. That's not where he's going. He just plays tanks, you know what I mean? But let's say his goal was to mark every tank in the game. It's like, yes, he's done a lot more tier 10s, 9s, 11s, 10s, and 9s than I have. Well, actually, we're fairly close to 9s, but let's say 11s and 10s than I have. But, no, Brandon. If both of our goals was to mark every tank in the game, he's now got to go back, and he's now got to mark, you know, loads of tier 7s, 6s, and 5s. Because he's only actually 3 marked 4 tier 6s, 1 tier 5. French, apparently. Probably the AMX DLC. Do you know what I mean? It's like the way he's doing it. If I'm sure it's not his goal. I'm just using this as an example because he's relatively close in marks to me. If this was his goal, he would now have to play consistently at tier 7, 6, and 5 to you know, do all of those. Whereas I'm a lot more spread out across the tiers. Although I'll tell you something though, the amount of tanks he's got with like no marks is a lot less than mine, especially towards the top end. But that's because a lot of the time that he actually plays the new tanks a lot more than I do, whereas a lot of new tanks I literally go, oh, that's cool, and then never play again. Come on, team. Sort it out. Chasing a goddamn super Hellcat. Oh my god, they're all a million miles away from the cap as well. Oh, let's play the tier 5. I was like, right, it's fine. This hopefully will.
What the hell?
Your phone who it is?
No.
Got forgotten. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, funnily enough, I don't think the 0 damage that I did the last game on proc is gonna help me very much. Two games today, 21 wins. I've told you so many. I hear those. I've told you so many times. Don't worry about wins. Concentrate on getting better, on making yourself better at a game, and then the wins will come in time. I massively underestimated this thing's DPM again. Oof. I might actually be better off in this thing with hardening rather than turbo, because it's actually relatively quick. Oh my god, the accuracy is upsetting. Thank fuck for that. This game, for me to go plus, I had to do 50 damage. Interesting. Okay, so I'm above a 3 mark. Above the 3 mark threshold now. Oh, should have got me. Oh, should have got though. Not bad though. That's the kind of game I need to be aiming for. Around about 1500 damage. add a bit of spotting or tracking. That thing will actually be quite good at tracking, to be honest. And yeah, I might switch out turbo for HP. This might be one of these things, chat, me coming to this part of the map. It might be one of those things where it's a bit like, what's the grid square? I think it's K1 on Empire's Border. Where it's like, it's not really where I want to go, but it's probably worth just going there because it's where everybody goes. It's one of those positions where it's just like, you're just always gonna get people go here. Like, it don't really matter. Yeah, I just don't really like it because I don't really like it what it's done to the rest of the map. Like, the rest of the map's just kind of like completely abandoned now in a lot of situations. Ugh. Really want to trade there, but sure. I'm dead. Yeah, he pushed too early. Town's not worth it. Yeah, that really annoys me that the town is just a load of crap. Boom. I'll take it. Oh my god, he missed. Where the fuck did you just come from? Back to go forwards. I don't think this tank's got armor. I think this guy's just making a meal out of it, to be honest with you. Don't like the fact that there are two RT currently absolutely slapping the shit out of someone relatively close to me. Okay, he goes down, that's fine. Insert Benny Hill thing. Kinda. Let's go. This actually smacks quite hard for low tier. Yeah, it does. Well, it's one of those that if it against like good players, seal clubbers, it's probably gonna suck because it's just a big box of HP. It's got practically no armor. But then against bad players, it's just gonna slap because you just peak trade. You've got 900 HP at tier 5, so you just peak, slap them, take one for what, 150, 200 at most probably, reload, peak, and with 900 HP you're gonna be able to pen at least what, 5-6 shots, and that's more than enough. More than high enough for the 3 mark requirements, so should be okay. I mean, the only issue is going to be, great example, that proc game where there was nothing I could do. You know, peak and your gun's too inaccurate to actually do much. Shit. Yeah. Against the spicy low tier TDs, this thing's going to be a problem. Was waiting until he stopped and aimed at me, because then I knew he'd stop. No, well, so much for that. $2K though. 2K is good. Plus 5%. Go on them. Treat me. Queue time's getting a little longer now. Hardening and dry. Okay. Ow. Maybe safe? I don't really know. Go this way. If I've got any chance of doing anything else this game, I think I've got to come kind of out to go. Oh shit! I was gonna say out to go back in, but I don't think I get away with anything. I don't think CR85's in here. Yeah. Standard. Standard. Oh, look at there. That's not an ace though. That's interesting. You don't have field. No, I was gonna say. I don't have field mods at tier 5, do you? That's only at 50%. But then I could say that's at 50%. So when I get back, I think it's pattern tech tree. Probably starting from the pattern, not the hacker. Although I could potentially give the hacker a go. What is oh, put HP instead of, but yes. Yeah, good idea. I might go bounty on that at some point, but we'll see. What is the MOE for the hacker? 5-1. What's the equivalent? Kind of top-ish tech tree. So kind of 4-3. Doable, I think. I could give it a go. It would be nice to get, like, you know, some tier 11 marks cooking. But again, I just... The only thing is, again, they are coming down. Yes, I did do an E25 game, Nico. They are coming down, but it's like... I don't want to unnecessarily stress myself trying to get the hacker, trying to get a tier 11 mark done when the marks are still come down, although they do look like they've plateaued a little bit. They've gone up and they will start to come down because people are getting the tank. Rat. That's 5-2. Hirsch is only 4-1. Okay, that's probably quite an easy mark for me. 4-3-2 you and Breaker. Breaker's probably quite an easy mark as well, only 4.3. Leo's probably not too bad at 4.3, although I fucking hate playing that tank. Okay, I do reckon we can definitely get some of these done. Definitely reckon we could. Maybe I do need to start incorporating tier 11s into my tech tree marks at this point, because of the I do kind of want to, because it's kind of like, if I don't, it is going to get to a point where it's like, okay, now I've got a bunch of tier 11s to mark, but then it also at the same time is that such a bad thing. Do you know what I could do, actually? As the Hirsch is so easy to mark at the moment, I could buy and do the Hirsch, like, straight away, when I get back, sorry, before doing the, pattern tech tree, because I've already done the grill tech tree, so it's like, it's not like I'm gonna, you know, pick the Hirsch up and do the Hirsch when I do a tech tree, because it's on its own. And also, my other thing I'm thinking is, if I do the Hirsch, it's quite likely, not guaranteed, but quite likely that whilst playing the Hirsch, I will actually have a 9k game. So that could be 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. But then, like I say, is that a trick? Is that tricking myself? Do you reckon, Kirby? Or anyone, to be fair. Is that tricking myself into thinking, right, I've got a couple of marks done, great. But then that's going to take me easily 100 games probably, because, you know, I'm doing it from 0%. And it's non-upgraded as well. So, is that tricking myself then into playing a couple 100 games in a tank, or 150 games in a tank, and then maybe not being able to do the mark, and then being massively behind again? Is it maybe worth me doing the pattern tech tree first? Because honestly, I think I can smash out, once I get this done, I think I can smash that, and that very quickly, maybe within a week. And obviously YouTube-wise, that will then put me a long way ahead. Just again, do I do the hacker as well? Do I try maybe hacker and Hirsch at the same time? But again, is that barking up the wrong tree in terms of marks? You are good enough. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. It's just, again, my whole thing with this is that I'm keeping one eye on YouTube. Ideally, I want to get a little bit ahead again so that if I do have these ideas to do you know, X, Y, and Z, if I'm a little bit ahead and something doesn't quite work and maybe takes me a week and a half, you know, if I've got a buffer, it's not the end of the world. At the minute where effectively I'm marking week to week and doing the video, uploading the video on sometimes the day before it releases, I'm not giving myself enough of a you know, enough of a buffer that if I then do fuck it up, I've got nothing for release. Do the Hirsch with a pattern line to get vids, then do the hacker alongside another line. Yeah, could do that. Yeah, could do that. So start the pattern. Like I say, I'm not sure how long the pattern's going to take me, to be honest. So I'm at 87. That's going to become my most played tank again. 87. Oh, I only need 4K. I think my mark jumps a bit. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Right, anyway, chat. I'm going to call it there because A, I need to go do a couple of bits before I go to bed. B, it's gone relatively quiet. Not crazy quiet, but relatively quiet. And C, the low tier matchups are starting to get a little long in the tooth in terms of the matchmaker. So, I'm going to call it there. Have a absolutely wonderful week, guys. Thank you for all the support in the first couple of streams of this month. I was genuinely quite concerned that because there's been a quiet last couple of months, I was actually genuinely quite concerned that this month was going to be like really bad, but we've had a very good start to the month, which is amazing. So thank you all so much for that. And then, You know, we can still have a good month even, because it's not like I get back and it's the end of the month. We've still got, what? A week and a bit at the end of the month that, you know, we can still have a couple of good streams maybe. So I'm really appreciative of that. So thank you all so much. As I said before, I hope you have an amazing week wherever you are, whatever you are doing.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Kirby, thank you. Wait, oh god, hang on. I can't see what that was. Kirby! Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? I couldn't see because I was already in the raid channel and it doesn't come up with 10 gifted on here for some reason. It says you
Well, it's about time.
thingied for 10 months. Kirby, thank you for the other gifted sub. 11? Why 11? Yes, I did. I said that, Nico. I sucked in it, but I did. I got pen by an IC152K. Holiday spending money in it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I have to... Oh, remember to remove all your USA hate off your phone. I don't have any USA hate on my phone, I don't think. I mean, we will find out. When I'm live on Friday, we know I've made a boo-boo. Right, let us raid. Let's go raid major skills. He started not that long ago. And yeah, there's not actually a huge amount of people on mine. You maybe. I'll let you know, guys. But anyway, as I said before, have a good one. Love you a long time. I will hopefully see you next Wednesday. Thank you all for dropping by. As I said, there will be a YouTube video tomorrow, so go watch that. Give it some love. But then there'll be no YouTube until I come back either. I'm just going to take a full week, basically, of just detoxing myself from World of Tanks, and then hopefully come back pretty strong next week. Have a good one. Love you a long time. Have a great week, great weekend, and great start to your next week. And I will see you all soon. Love you a long time. Bye bye.